Here we go.
And it's Chicago to start out. Now here's Harden. Pass to Jackson. Outside, Porzingis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Cans the shot from the wing.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Durant. Knocked loose. Pass to Harden. And here's Kobe from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Odom. And the dunk by Odom.
Oh, getting to the rim with ease. Lamar Odom, the lefty, with the finish.
And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive role.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Now, Ball. Following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant.
And how about Odom facilitating the shooter there, not holding the ball or forcing his own shot.
Pass to Porzingis. The three. And it's Deng with the rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The floor awareness of ball, excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Here's Bryant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
And it's Leonard, top of the key. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Leonard's got 7 points.
What poise from Leonard on the catch and shoot. He gets the ball and calmly sinks the shot.
KD's shot is off. Leonard inside.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
Stolen by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there. Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Outside for Durant. .109 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Harden. And Ball with the block.
When you mix Ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
And Ball slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Now here's Kobe. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Towns. 6 to shoot. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Offensive rebound. Wade outside. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Porzingis with the steal. Here we go. Odom heading to the hoop.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
A three from Leonard. And so it's Chicago. Looking at a 13-point lead.
Your home team, 21. The visiting team, 8.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Kawhi Leonard with multiple finals MVPs, putting him in elite company.
GA, not many guys have done it ever. The only other current players, KD and LeBron. That should tell you just how special the Claw is. Well, Kawhi has always been an elite defender, but he's become just as fearsome on the offensive end. You can tell he never stops working on his game.
Porzingis with the steal. The kick out to Odom. A three from Leonard. Chicago with a new 14. Ball from deep three-point territory. Back to Odom. Pass to Porzingis. Embiid with the steal. Thompson outside. And here is Dang. He's covered by Leonard. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Leonard. From deep. The shot, no good. And it's Chicago the other way. Deflects the pass. Leonard with the steal. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Mitchell wide open. And the 3 off target. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Count it. Embiid's got his first points in this one.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. So it's Chicago now. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Good.
Nice shot from Bam there, embracing any opportunity he gets to score in close.
Pass to Embiid. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Dang with it. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Three-pointer. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And that one drops.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Mitchell right side. Rose with some nice D. Chicago trails by 10. Thompson from long range.
Klay
Gets the
Thompson.
three-pointer to fall.
3.
Thompson's got 6.
There's that signature jumper. Klay Thompson with the picture-perfect mechanics.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
Mitchell left side. Misses from close range.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Assist from
Chicago leading by 8. The deep 3 from Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
To the away team. Substitution for the away team, Kevin Durant, Kobe Bryant, James Harden.
Now Kobe. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Embiid. From deep three-point range. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made one of them. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden.
James Harden.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Chicago making a switch here.
13 foul. Coming
Now,
onto the
here's
floor for
Mitchell.
the away team,
He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Anthony Edwards.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Unforced errors.
Out of
These
bounds.
are the kinds of things that break
Away
momentum.
team ball.
And here's Wade. Pass to KD. The long distance
Kevin
3 is
Durant.
buried. Durant's got 5 now.
You better start picking him up at half court. KD is that kind of shooter.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
That's the end of the first half. With a
And so
score,
it's Chicago.
your
Bringing
home
the quarter to a
team,
close.
32. The visiting team, 25.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Can't hit from the elbow. Chicago trails by 7. Here's Durant.
Kevin Durant.
And finished off by KD.
Putting a little creativity into it. Durant usually making it look easy, but not here.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Out of bounds.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Pass to Bryant. And the second chance effort by Jackson.
What you know you love about Jaren Jackson is the length, the instincts. He has a natural feel for the game.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the 3.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Once Leonard gets going like this, look out. He's cooking and showing no signs of letting up.
Assist goes to...
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the
3
rim.
points.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant, easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Ball. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Chicago the other way. Jackson in the corner. And here we go. Dang, heading to the hoop. Cranes the jumper to finish the break. And Chicago leads by 6.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
KD looking around. From downtown, Lamar Odom pulls it in. Chicago leading by 6. Over the last couple seasons, Smitty, Paul George has shown growth as a playmaker.
He has, Kevin. He's gotten much better at reading the defense and looking for the best shot available. Whether it comes from him or a teammate, it shows in his assist numbers.
Here's Ben Carroll. Can't hit from in close. Chicago trails by 6. On the wing, Thompson. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Thompson's got 11 points.
An efficient scorer like Thompson is a great go-to option. All he needs is the ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. And if you let the little guy get airborne before you slide over to block him out, he can and will embarrass you on the boards.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Ben Carroll. That one goes in. And it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first. But there, fantastic pass.
To the paint. And Hill throws it down.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting the wide open guy in the corner of his eye.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Chicago trails by 10. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that one goes long. Here's Embiid. And the layup's good off the glass.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
53. The visiting team, 41.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so Edwards will bring it up for Chicago. Down by 12. Driving in. And Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Back to Bryant. To the inside. And it's Wade with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Howell. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Wade from outside. And Carroll grabs the board.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Here's Mitchell. A second chance effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
I mean, a tough matchup. Donovan Mitchell is too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level on the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. The kick out to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Chicago leads by 10.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Assisted.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Back to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Finishing that possession with an exclamation mark. Kawhi making his presence felt.
Edwards. Porzingis with the block. Lobbed up there for Dang. Stolen by Harden. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Back to Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
On defense, Chicago. 7-point differential. Here's Odom. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Away team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Pass to Bryant. Jackson with it. Here is Harden. He's covered by Ball. Harden, no good. Chicago with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Leonard with no one around. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Away team foul.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
Outside, Kobe. Can they get it? And the 3 ball is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And it's blocked by Dang.
Out of bounds.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Chicago making some changes.
Substitution on the court.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your home team.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Chicago.
Lonzo Ball.
Trailing by 13.
Second personal foul.
Three-pointer by Embiid. And it's Chicago with the rebound. A deep three from Leonard. From beyond the arc and then some. Leonard's got 32 points in the game.
For a guy who hit only 25% of his threes in college, Kawhi has become one of the NBA's best at the wing position.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long.
Harden with it. Down low. Here's Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And the three off target. Pass to Markkanen. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
A swat by Porzingis. That wingspan letting you know he's in the house.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Outside Porter. Smith outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Porter. Stolen by Bryant. Finished off the break.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
For three, Smith. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Durant. The rebound by Markkanen. Smith outside. Fades away. Hill. And Harden with the block.
James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Oh, Weiss on the pipes on that one.
Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Porter. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez. With the jam.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Harden. Going inside. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Top. I'm called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
your dance team. Give them a hand, fans, your dance team.
On offense, here is San Antonio. 6-point game. Here's Porter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Off target with the 3. Chicago with the ball. Here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Checking in for the away team.
Here's Porter.
Bam Adebayo. Karl Anthony Towns.
Takes it in. Whoa!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside Harden. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Harden's got 7 points.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. To the middle. Now here's Lopez. Pass to Markkanen. And here's Porter outside. And the 3-pointer goes. He has 7.
It's not just the decision-making, it's the ability to put the pass where it needs to be when it needs to be there. Mr. Markkanen, well done, sir.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. He has 7. From downtown. No good that time.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Drops in the 3.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Now here's Towns. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And it's Harden penetrating. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Over to the left wing. And here's Edwards outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Rose. To end the run. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness.
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Bucks, they lead by 1. And
The away team. 18.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Pass to Wade. The 3. The shot comes out. Up top, Porter. From deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Embiid. Inside. Here's Jackson. Porter pulls it in.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Markkanen. Who poked away.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Wade. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Lopez. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Lopez has got his second basket of the game. Here's Wade. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Well, the power of D. Wade. Once he's deep inside, he is ready to send it in with authority.
Here's Smith. There's the drive. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Back to Porter. With the drive. And James Harden pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
To the left wing. Clock at 6. And stolen by Markkanen. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, how effortless does DeMar DeRozan make those slams look? This guy glides to the rim and makes it look easy.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Mobley outside. Outside for Harden. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Back to Durant. Thompson right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires hitting the triple. Embiid's got 5 now.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
First team foul. Coming out on the floor for the away team.
Thompson left side. Pass to Towns. The baseline J is on the way. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
So confident in the mid-range game. Karl Anthony Towns knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
From James.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. No good there. On the break. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting points on the go is one of the things that drives DeMar DeRozan's game. He's never going to miss an opportunity to get out and run.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Bucks leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's the home team now. The lead is 2. To the inside. Mobley. Banked it in off the glass. Mobley's got his first basket.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
First personal foul.
On defense, the visiting team. Pass to Wang. Shot clock at 5. To the wing on the left. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, you love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
For 3, Porzingis. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Mobley outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got 6.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Now Harden. 10 points for him. Lets it fly. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
DeRozan for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Pass to Harden. Back to Bryant. Durant with it. Puts it up. Off target from the wing.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Shoots a fadeaway. And that one good. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Team foul. Checking in for the away team. Luol Deng. Wayne.
Porzingis up top. Pass to Wade. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I'll tell you, still some athleticism from the wily veteran. Love seeing Dwayne Wade use those physical gifts. Go ahead, Wade.
Mobley outside. Outside Harden. The drive.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
On the wing, Bryant. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to Harden. And he drives in. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, and James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Pulls it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he hits both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Coming out on the floor for the away team.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the paint. Back to Rose. From the arc. That one is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, That's the shot he typically makes.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith in the high post. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
If he gets a step that close to the hoop, you know Smith is going to finish with a dunk.
1 second left. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Evan Mobley getting it done for San Antonio. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Rose. Pass to Towns. Now Thompson. For 3. He can't hit that time. And here's Porter. Smith outside.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Listen, this guy is an impressive athlete. And what an impressive slam from J.R. Smith there.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Out to the right wing. The ball's knocked loose. And it's stolen by Rose. The 3 from Thompson. The shot misses. San Antonio goes the other way with it.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Knocked loose. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 7.
Kristaps Porzingis.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Markkanen. Back to Porter. From deep three-point range. Porzingis grabs the board. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Porter.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
It's Markkanen with the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And they'll keep possession. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Back to Hill. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Out to Rose. Three-pointer, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to Harden. Back to Smith. Down low. And then Harden with the jam.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Markkanen. Back to Hill. From deep. The long distance three is buried. And San Antonio leads by 16. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire. He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. 6 to shoot. And here's Smith. The three. Unable to get that one. Now here's Embiid. Here's Wade. Covered by Smith. Pass to Wade. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
I'll tell you, the defense cannot afford to be too physical with Dwayne Wade. He attracts so much attention and understands how to draw contact.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. Driving in. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, doing what he does best. DeMar DeRozan hits the afterburner on the drive, catches the defense flat-footed. That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
No good there. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on,
Now here's Harden. Pass to Bryant. Outside Harden. And here's Jackson. The layup misses.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Shooting for Bronx.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Now here's Harden. Up top, Durant. Inside. Porzingis. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. Back to Bryant. Up top, Durant. Lets it go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Chapman. Off target with the three. Right side Harden. Pass to Durant. Outside Porzingis. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Fires for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Porzingis can knock him down from out there. Just looking for some consistency.
Here's Chapman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Back to Harden. Bryant outside. To the middle. They kick it out to Porzingis. Three-pointer, Harden. The offensive rebound. And here's Bryant outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Down low. Howard's shot's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Second personal foul. Second team
Here's Bryant.
foul.
And Antetokounmpo over to help. Rose outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Chicago.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Antetokounmpo. The bank shot, no good.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Towns. Here's Rose. He has 6. Towns with room to shoot. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Healed on the wing. Here's Howard. Outside Barnes. Here's Chapman. 4 on the clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. at last, they get one to fall. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points.
Well, statistically, he's a better rebounder at the defensive end, but this time Giannis extending, getting that extra possession and putting it down.
Now Towns. Count it.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And just a monster slam from Giannis that time.
Rose outside. Back to Towns. A shot from the high post. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
Now into the lineup for Chicago.
Outside heel. From outside the arc. No dice on the putback jam. Here's Wade. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. He got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A nice first quarter.
13. All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country on a high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
Here's Chapman. Howard up top. Pass to Chapman. And Harden with the block. With the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Chapman. No, they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So both teams making some changes here. And here's Thompson for 3. It's not going to go for him.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
A moment here for an injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForge. She has an update on Kristaps Porzingis. What do you have, Allie?
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Chicago, and now we know why he was in so much pain. They're reporting it's a dislocated elbow. This could be a long and painstaking process, not something you come back from overnight, guys.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Pass to Towns. And here is Thompson. Defended by DeRozan. Out to Rose. Edwards with it. Back to Rose. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. That three's off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Back to Thompson. Pass to Rose. Jackson outside. Here's Thompson. Here's Towns. Hounded by Adebayo. From deep, Rose. Adebayo grabs the board. And they're running. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes
Pass to Durant.
2 minutes.
Here's Wade. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Wade. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant, no good. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from the top of the key. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first points of the game. And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, has there been a better scorer in NBA history? KD just a perfect offensive force using length that time.
Back to Adebayo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Towns for 3. Pass to Adebayo. Picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up.
Now into the lineup for Chicago. Joel Embiid.
Here's Bryant.
Bam Adebayo.
On the wing, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Bryant. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. Kept alive. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And here's Bryant outside. And that's not going to go.
With the score. Chicago, 26. Bronx, 29.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And SGA up there getting that flush to go.
To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense. Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace grab.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan tucks it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Embiid, high post. Can't cash it in from the high post. The rebound by Jackson. Chicago with the ball. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
The ball goes to Chicago. Into the lineup for Chicago.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside Harden. This for the tie. The shot no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
Anthony Towns.
Gets it to go from the corner.
Luol Deng.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Towns. Here's Wade. Out to Rose. For three. He can't get that one to fall. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket of the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
The kick to Durant. Gets the three to fall. Durant's got 7 points.
Just doesn't second guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Checking in for Chicago.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Pass to Rose. The three is up. That shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Chicago with the ball. They trail by 7. To the inside. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Rose. Denied by Adebayo.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago Dancers.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Chapman. Off the mark there with a three. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. He has 6.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Towns for 3. Drills it from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Rose. He's got 6. And the 3 off target. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Chapman. And they recover it. Pass to Howard. The shot that time not on target. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Now here's Towns. He's guarded by Barnes. Now Towns. From deep, Rose. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Rose has got 9 points.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
Here's Chapman into the lane. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Now Harden. Bryant outside. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Back to Embiid. Unloads from 13. That one a little long. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Into the lineup for Chicago.
Here's Chapman. The floater. And Harden with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Outside heel. Here's Howard. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Shot from the inbound. And the bucket is good from Antetokounmpo in deep. And here's Harden. Towns for 3. Barnes with the rebound.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Durant for 3. The shot off that time. Pass to Howard. Here's Chapman. Towns with a rebound.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Back to Harden. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot.
Yes, sir. Wow.
And how about Harrison Barnes playing with a little bit of flair out there.
Harden with it. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Barnes. Back to Hield. Over Durant. And it's Hield missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Woo, what an important 3. At his height, he can just shoot right over the smaller man.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
For 3, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Here's Chapman. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Bronx, Rex Chapman.
And he makes both free throws. So it's the home team now. On the wing, Durant. Back to Harden. Fires the 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it out to Bryant.
2 minutes.
Right side Durant. The three ball connects from downtown. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Pass to Adebayo to tie it up. Rebounded by Hield.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harrison Barnes has been in some big ones, and that's a big shot.
Back to Durant. The three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
No good off the back of the rim. On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago dancers.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Alan LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Money.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Outside Hield. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it falls!
Big time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
Here's Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Harden hits them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's Marbury. Going inside. And Harden with the block. Oh, get that out of here. Stuffed it and grabs the rock. A one-man stop. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time.
Durant way outside. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is off. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. There's Jackson with the three.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Down low. Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And Howard puts these dunks away so easily, especially when he's that deep in the paint.
Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Knocked loose. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Finished off the brace. Antetokounmpo's got 22 points.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
And that one's good.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
The rebound by Embiid. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Perfect, right between the eyes on that one. 1:43 left in overtime. Here's Marbury. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Every night Giannis steps out there, you got to feel like you got a good chance to win.
To the wing on the left. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. And here's Jackson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Defensive. What confidence from Jackson there. Just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them.
First team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Marbury. Misses off the left iron. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Antetokounmpo. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Pass to Harden. Takes a three. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Jackson.
And Howard doing a great job showing his ability to score in a critical situation.
Chicago with the ball. And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Here's Marbury. There's the drive. Yes!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Things looked a little uneven.
Drive home safely and see you again soon.
Now here's Harden. Bryant outside. The three is up. And he... Barry's his first look.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Chicago foul.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Chicago with the ball. And Harden, a former league MVP, three-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Good. Bryant.
Shooting for Chicago. Kobe Bryant.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Ooh, a clear look for Powell. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is unselfish, and he's got excellent passing skills. Pretty play there.
Jackson outside. His shot that time not on target. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
James Harden.
And then Harden with the jam.
Jaren Jackson.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. The shot by Howard, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Back to Porzingis. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. Iguodala with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Adebayo slams it in.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Howard. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, Dwight Howard, if he gets that kind of position, turn the lights out.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Adebayo. And here's Bryant. Iguodala defending. to the middle. Here's Adebayo.
Idris Bam
And that one good. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
It's Iguodala on the wing. That one's good for 2. Howard's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Checking in for Chicago, Anthony Towns. Anthony Edwards.
1:24 left in the first quarter of the game.
Derrick Rose.
Down low. To the left wing. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Chicago.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now into the lineup for Chicago, Joel Embiid.
1:04 left in the opening quarter.
Wow, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander quick off his feet. Defense doesn't have time to react.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Rose. Banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Powell outside. Here's Iguodala. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
When you look at the frame of Andre Iguodala, you know this guy is unafraid of contact.
And he's good on the second. There's 37 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Embiid. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, what a nice pass by Dwight Howard there, on time and on target.
Powell's shot is off. Here's Wade. Powell covers. Towns for 3. Drops in the 3.
This is what your offense is designed to do. Get Karl Anthony Towns something in rhythm.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 1. And back to the start.
16.
Make some noise for your Toronto.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Iguodala. Adebayo grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Iguodala. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing. arm at the rim. And they'll get another chance. Here's Embiid. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the inside. And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Three-pointer Embiid. Count it. His third and 5 attempts.
Well, Embiid's accuracy is so impressive, especially for a big. He can really hurt you from the arc.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. So both teams changing it up here. Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Thompson fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
And it's Garland on the drive.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the call will be against James Harden.
James Harden.
That's his first foul of the game.
Foul. First team foul.
Tipped away.
Now into the lineup for Chicago.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Garland.
Well, James Harden is strong, and he's got a good feel, and a guy who knows how to score is going to know how to get his hands on a shot.
Anthony Edwards.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
The ball goes to Chicago. Checking in for Chicago.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
To the paint. Will it go? Out to Thompson. Back to Mobley. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Inside. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother. And great job to establish position and square up.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Jackson. Hits the three-pointer. And now it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Kevin Durant.
Outside Garland. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Perfect timing on that rejection. Boy, Towns really improving on the defensive end.
Checking in for Chicago, Kobe Bryant.
Tries again. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Toronto.
And credit him for...
And so it's Chicago. closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The three is up. The rebound by Markkanen. Here's Toronto with the ball. They trail by 11. Out to Garland. Back to Mobley. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Oh, denied by Durant.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
James Harden.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Chicago foul.
And the call will be against James Harden.
Second
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
To the middle. Stolen by Bryant.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Personal foul.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
For Chicago. Idris Bam.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Harden. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Ibaka. And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Left side Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Back to Harden. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 8.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
Well, there's a length and an intensity that Serge Ibaka brings to the table. And as a solid teammate who contributes on both ends, this is a guy you want on your team.
Pass to Porzingis. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And it's stolen by Rose. Right side Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Thompson outside. Pass to Markkanen. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the second free throw is good. 1:57 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Markkanen. Here's Thompson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Back to Rose. To the paint. Adebayo. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Here's Garland. Here's Markkanen. That one no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Klay Thompson.
Adebayo's got 6.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
Adebayo grabs the board. Chicago with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Can't get it to fall. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Mobley, right side.
Chicago foul. Derrick Rose. First personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Thompson, that's good. With 2 seconds left. Misses at the rim. And so it's Chicago. Out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Rose. Pass to Towns. Now Edwards. Powell covers. Back to Towns. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
If you look at his offensive rating, Towns one of the best to ever do it. That means the jump shot is key.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Deflects the pass. Down low. Pass to Howard. To the wing on the left. And it's Howard finishing it off.
It doesn't get any higher percentage than that. Dwight Howard, no doubt, on the dunk.
Here's Rose. Oh, rejected by Howard. Here's Powell. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Howard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Andre Iguodala, from the moment he stepped between the lines, has been a skilled transition scorer.
Harden with it. Pass to Embiid. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Powell. And he lays it up and in.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Durant with it. Outside Harden. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Powell. And the deficit down inside single digits.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Embiid from outside. The shot misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Powell outside. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fires the three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. For 3, Durant. Iguodala with the rebound. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Howard. Stolen by Jackson. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
To the middle. Howard. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Inside. Here's Embiid. An open look for Durant. No good. A bit long that time. And the layup is good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
Back to Harden. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 19-4 run. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
James Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
With the timeout.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
And Toronto calls time here. They're trailing by 6. 35 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing. Second chance shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that brings him within 5. Outside Porzingis. And so they foul intentionally.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Third personal foul.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6.
Shooting.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Yes!
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Jackson with room to fire. Can't get it to fall. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this...
Thanks again, folks, for coming out and supporting your basketball team. Drive home safely and see you against...
And it's Chicago to start out. Now here's Harden. To the middle. Here's Jackson.
We've watched Jaren Jackson struggle with early career injuries, but despite the setbacks, he's continued to grow and become a stronger player.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Over in the corner, Brown. Pass to Nedolicki. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well. And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second team foul.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the lane.
James Harden.
And the D has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket.
The three from Bryant. Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden looking it over. Here's Nedolicki. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Harden. And there's the drive. And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Now, here is Harden. Tatum's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Assisted by.
What power from Dwight. When he dunks it, you feel it.
Now Porzingis. And here's Bryant for three. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chicago making a switch here.
Into the lineup for Chicago.
Pass to Tatum.
Derrick Rose.
6 to shoot. And no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Outside, KD. Jackson down low. Here's Durant. And the rejection by Tatum. Here's Kobe. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Down low. And they're pushing it up.
Dwight Howard.
Howard, that's good.
The strength of Howard is something else, not allowing the defense to bully him at all.
Porzingis way outside. And again, Chicago, no good. Brown outside. Inside. And finished off by Brown.
And when you let Brown get close to the hoop, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
Back to Jackson. And here's Bryant for three. Sinks the triple. Kobe's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for Chicago.
Here's Nedolicki.
Bam Adebayo.
Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Tatum.
Anthony Edwards.
Dwayne Wade.
It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now, here's Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Brown. And the shot is good. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
And you got to respect how accomplished Brown is down low, destroying whoever is in his way.
A three-pointer is right on target.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Harden outside. Pass to Nedolicki. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. In Chicago, they lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why: excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Here's Wade. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
D-Wade can shrug off contact. It takes a lot to throw him off his shot.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Poked loose.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
The kick out to Dang. Wade outside. Pass to Embiid. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here is Anthony. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And it's Dang in the corner. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The turnaround Jay. Anthony with the bucket.
This is where Carmelo's teammates look to feed him. The mid-range, he has that down pat.
Thompson from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
To the inside. KG, that's good.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Wade. Ball with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Thompson. Those three-pointers off the mark. Outside for Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Wade with it. He's got 7. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Dang can't get it to go. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Wade. Garnett with the block. Pass to KD. Outside. For Jordan. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Jordan. A 3-ball. With the clock winding down. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Offensive boards. We see you, Carmelo.
The kick out to Dang. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Dang's got 4 this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Inside. Here's Garnett. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's Durant on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Putting a little creativity into it. Durant usually making it look easy, but not here.
Outside, Towns. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Towns has got his first 3 points of the game. Anthony's shot is off.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Having such a dead-eye shooter like Thompson working the pick and roll really makes the defense nervous.
They recover it. Here's Anthony. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it should.
37-28.
All right, man.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Brown feeling out a bit. And Wade sends it back.
Almost a block a game for his career. Wade has never been shy challenging shots.
And here's Brown outside. And no good that time. And it's Chicago the other way. Pass to Thompson. Porzingis with the ball. The tray. And Tatum pulls it down.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Taking it all the way. Harden with the flush there.
Right side, Porzingis. Pass to Wade. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Howard. And the rejection by Towns. Harden outside. Howard with the steal. Now Brown. Wade is covering. Here's Tatum. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Chicago making a switch here. Pass to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
And Bryant slams it in.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
Howard's shot is good. Howard's got 6 points.
Nice use of physicality by Dwight Howard inside. He really doesn't hold anything back.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Pulls it up. Chicago with a new 14. From deep, Harden. He can't get it to go. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Towns.
Ooh, giving the D no other choice. Once Dwight Howard is established inside, you've got to foul him.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
A 18 ball.
Here's Brown. Into the lane. And finished off by Brown.
James Harden.
And really, Brown is astonishing when he takes it inside. The defense does not know what to do with him.
Connects from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Pass to KD. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Howard.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. KD can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to Nedelicki. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by KD.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter. And the foul on Harden.
James Harden.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Rose. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Embiid. Now Rose. Over Harden. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Chicago. Holding up
41.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Harden. On the wing, Bryant. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Good job there. Jordan getting them in transition, and he does so much. You almost forget how dominant he can be defensively.
Anthony right side.
Chicago foul.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Luol Deng. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Wasted no time on that one. And Chicago leads by 11.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Trying to get open as Deng.
Kevin Garnett. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Chicago, Kobe Bryant.
Both free throws good for Bryant.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And Garnett misses.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
KD's shot is good.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer. You know what, just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Chalk up 2 there. KD's got 4 this quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Garnett.
Kevin Garnett.
Anthony trying to get open. Shots good by Garnett.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Here's Ball.
LaMelo Ball.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Durant deciding where to go with it. That shot off. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
And again, Chicago, no good. Ball from long range. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
The three from KD. Durant with another miss.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep one.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Right side, Porzingis. Back to Durant. Porzingis trying to get free. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Kept alive. Out to Anthony. Outside Durant. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Chicago leading by 13. Three-pointer. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
LaMelo Ball.
Good on the triple.
3 points.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. Defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there. Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Personal foul.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Here's Rose. Garnett with the block.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Anthony with the bucket.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
What's your take, guys?
We're looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
Here's Brown off the inbound. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Team foul. At the line for the away team, Jaylen Brown. One shot.
When they need a profitable trip here, and luckily Brown looks to be in the zone.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Guys, what do you think?
And you need a foul here to try and extend the game. Best case is the inbound pass goes to a poor free throw shooter, but really they have to foul whoever it ends up with.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Just embracing the spotlight and the chance to be clutch. Durant loves going to the line in these close games.
It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Huge bucket from Dwight. The vet stepping up when his team needs him.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game.
A big thank you to all you fans.